Hello everybody and welcome back again to B Rising. Uh it's getting difficult. I met Styx, which did not go very well for me with the dragon slash chimera, whatever is above me that is spewing fire everywhere. I may fight one of the other two. We can go for do a quick scroll. We could try Simon Belmont, but he just gives the whip. I can go for a Gore Crusher and try to get the Bat Leather going, get the bag. Uh, I feel like Valencia would be the bigger upgrade, where I can get Primal Jewels, potentially, depending on what goes into them. I could also get Shadow Weave going. Uh, let's do Gore Crusher. I know where he's at. So, go ahead and store all this stuff. Do 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 do. Take the bigger gems upstairs. Drop off the hearts. I went ahead, after I got off last night, I fixed a couple Merlots for myself. Um, I have a worker blood. Oh, excuse me. I have a worker blood in case I need to go out and gather certain materials. I guess I also need to send all of my people on their missions. Good job, Quacken. Good job, Dad. Good job, Scylla. Good job, Val. Oh. I see those potions. I also redecorated the garden. Alright, those can go. Sure. Hold on to the blood. It's 3 I'll keep. The flawless away. Consumables. I made a couple blood coatings, so I want to try those out instead. Since sustain will probably be one of the bigger issues I keep running into from this point forward. Yeah, just throw those in there for now and I can start sorting later. Sure. Research desk. And drop off fish. Take those upstairs. I am short on scourge stones. Alright, take the flowers out. Got 9. I'm missing grave dust. Uh, Alchemy, take 44. Drop off herbs, no seeds. I'll go ahead and take the cotton upstairs. Alright, those dropped off. I'll make plenty of schematics for me. Alright, that's going. Alright. I'll just run through the decorations real quick. I made a little hedge center here with the fountain. I wanted to put more stuff in the center, it just kind of ran out of time. I spread the planters around. I don't really know how I want to decorate this necessarily with like paths and stuff. I'm kind of sad I took down the ruins and all the other flora here. So I feel like all the plain, like, well sculpted grass is, it's a look, but I feel like it adds more character if there's the rocks and other trees naturally growing. Yeah, I added a gate around this with some pillars, some ivy growing because this is right next to the hedge on that pillar. I could probably do it here because of the trees as well. Yeah, I decorated the tombstones so they're isolated in case I want to spawn anything in. On the little small outskirts, I just left those as is. Yeah, I feel like all the natural grass and flowers growing looks better. I kind of wish you could allow it to just naturally grow, but this is still my own claimed territory instead of the vast wilderness. I don't know. But yeah, since this is also touching, I added ivy to this particular pillar piece. That's all I've done. Alright, I've got quite a few potions on me that I can throw in here. So I got 3 healing potions on backup.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello, Breaking Dad. How's it going? I did not hit her. Alright, that's all stored. I also ended up with a elixir, Raven. So that's handy. Let me send my people on missions. Okay, so how much is this? In person I could probably send... Nope, even that's 98%. Joe counts as 100, so yeah, keep sending on that one. Up here, Emery Schematics and Ember Glass, 960. Counts as 100 for Quacken, so sure. Actually, no, I want Quacken to go on a different mission. 0%. Alright, they need better gear. I will send you on Sacred Grapes, I think. 75, oof. Maybe not. I don't really want more... Sure, go on more Silverlight ore. Over here. Sending you, because I get more materials that way. Get more materials, sending you on a fishing trip. Ghost crystals. No one's really equipped for that. Alright, silkworms. Depleted batteries. Yeah, no one's strong enough for that either. How about just regular 86? That 100% here. Alright, that'll do. Get tech, scrap, and radium. I do have the maxed out whatchamacallit, Castle Heart now, so I've been slacking on this, so I doubt I'll really even get it all up and going. But I can have 2 more peeps. Alright. I have all my potions. Everything's set up and ready to go. I am going to Cursed Forest, so I will put on that cloak. I'll lose a few stats, but that's fine. Then we'll take on Gore Crusher. How's your adventures going in the game there, Breaking Bad? Alright, got that all equipped. Far away. To the west. Alright, let's go to the other teleporter then. Close. Northeast.
Bend to my will.
I'm still running all my illusion stuff, so I'm not certain how well that's gonna go for me. Been playing PoE 1, but today back on V Rising, still learning. Alright, no worries. How's Path of Exile treating ya? What build are you going for? Anything I can offer for assistance in V Rising? 10 minutes. There he is. I forgot to take my stuff. This is bad. Whoa. Okay.
Powered by blood.
Oh. They're enraging the local wildlife, I see. Shit. Ow. Well, that was a quick turn. Can't see. Ow. 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 Oh. Oh! I don't like that. Three charges? Okay. I ran right into that. Oh! Oh, I see. Alright. Wildlife killed me.
Is not the end.
So it looks like the spirit went to sleep, so that doesn't count them as being dead. I guess they would rise up at some point.
I will assert
This
my
is
will.
an interesting, interesting fight. Oh, can't go through that? Sure. Been playing, new league, so I'm doing RF Chieftain. Is this, old build that you decided to run again, or is it, something new that you've crafted for yourself? So that's also the other question is, do you like making your own builds or following, what somebody else crafts? Okay. Oh! Oh no! I jumped right in front of them. Then I jump. Yep. Two, then a third. One. Immediate jump, okay. Slam. Jump again? Or charge? Just one that time. Two and three. Land right in front of him again. And this is the three charges. Yep. Goes into elite. That was bad, that was bad, that was bad. Excuse me? The bear dealt that much damage to me? Oh! Oh! Oh boy. Okay. I messed that up bad. Ugh. Alright, this would probably be closer since they're walking this way.
Bend to my will.
Played before, but last league was not so good, so build a different character, but it's back and no brainer. Alright. I usually always went for like the Zoomancer build, so the more minions the better. I don't know, I just like watching as many entities on screen just rush through and kill everything for me. The caveat is if anything so much as breathes in my direction, I explode. Ow. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ah. Yep, I'm not gonna make it through this one.
No, this cannot be the end.
Yeah, I feel in VR Rising Solo is not good when you're new, so I might start over on a or VR server? Public server? Yeah, being able to group up with people is definitely, beneficial, like starting out, like being able to split up and, like pool resources together. Or even offer trades with others. But yeah, if you're able to at least visually see what enemies are doing or anything else, like that's kind of like why I enjoy doing the undead builds right now, since I'm experiencing newer content, or like I guess minion builds for like PoE is also another example, is I get to see what they're doing while they're distracted by other entities, so I can learn their moves that way. But also focusing on range builds, so like I said, with a crossbow is a great way of trying to figure out what a boss is gonna do. Or it can be me and just get hit by standing still. Not actually dodging. Ah.
Death is not the end.
Lovely. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing it co-op with my wife, so I definitely see the appeal there. It also helped us learn the game a lot better. Since we weren't just completely overwhelmed, we were able to experiment and learn things together. And again, not just pulling resources, but pulling knowledge. Like, look at what I found, or look at what I discovered. So I get it. If I hadn't played the game before, I don't think I would have given Brutal a shot. But since I've already got experience with it, I'm really enjoying my time here, revisiting it this way. Yeah, I do agree with you. Minion builds are definitely really easy. Two and three. Ow. Okay. Whoa. Why did you jump that way? Oh. Ow! I forgot that he does that right away.
Anyway, how is your sex life?
I jumped right into it. I'm an idiot. Fantastic, thanks for asking. Is that dead? Nope, almost. And a third charge. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh! Please, please, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Jesus. Easy always had faith in you. Thanks, Val. I need to take a breather. Alright, Valencia will be next. And now I have Gollum. Fucking hell. Look at all this wood. I really shouldn't be gathering this because I have no real need for it. Alright, Veil of Frost. We have 2 maxed out traits. Yeah, sure, I'll go for it. We've also got... Yeah, that's better for Arctic Storm. No idea what that ability really does. I haven't tested it. We have a maxed out trait here. Oh, hi, Ben. Increases movement speed by an additional 16% when passing through the wall. Flying projectile. Yep, that's a better version of the one on the one I got equipped. Passing through wall shields ally. It's technically better all around, but I'm not too keen on that one. That's more like a co-op skill, I feel. Hey, how are you, Val? I want to make a comment about, you know, the surprise, like, new entrants that I'm just not accustomed to. Not blasting my eardrums. I'm amazed. How's the new sleeping schedule treating you? Seeing the trippy shrooms again, I don't think there's a potion for them, so I think it's literally just there as a, hey, eat these if you want to be drunk or something, I don't know. I doubt I'm gonna get more potion recipes. It'd be interesting if eating trippy shrooms actually messes around with, like, the AI or anything. Like, oh, if you eat these, it'll be an easier boss fight for you. That'd probably really irritate me. Also, I don't think I've ever eaten one, so bottoms up, I guess. Oh, I got an achievement for it, okay. Alright, zooming me out further. Getting fish islands. Oh. It keeps going. Okay. Alright. Only have to deal with, I got an achievement for it too, so that's cool. Alright, rest can be broken down. I got 2 tree saplings I can place now. Oh god, this is horrible. Alright, it's gone. Find all those. Consumables. Here's the glass vials. I never took my elixir. Getting close to the end? Kind of. I'm sort of there-ish. So I am level 84. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bosses left. So I'm getting there. Quest is almost over. Alright, add some more decoration to my new garden. Da 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 da. Production, growing plots. I will place one here, I guess. And not enough room in that corner. I don't want to move these back, really. Well, I guess I could. Hate that I have to do it this way. That little in between, that's fine. Alright, 2 more trees. None of my flowers have sprouted, sadly. Alright, I've got another blood that I can grab. The road. I'll actually need to get more grapes before I make any more merlots. Ba, 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 ba. What did I come back here for? Ah. Put my cloak back on. Alright, General Valencia. I believe that's the lady I kept seeing out here in Mortium. Right? East, yep. Alright, let's see what she's all about. Or wait. Wait. I need 9 bat leather. Okay, I can bring all that stuff upstairs and see what I can do with it. Sure, bring pristines upstairs. I need more mutant grease. Do I have any in stock? That'd be alchemy. But take half of what I got, and here we go. Boop. Boop, boop. So it's 3 per... Yeah, I have enough for, Oh wait, no. Now I got enough. I'll wait for those to craft and then I'll be on my way. Is this multiplayer at all? Do you get to share what you have built with others? I can probably share the save file, for my base if people wanted that, but, there are public servers that you can join. They reset every once in a while, so people are on an equal playing field. Because what will happen, like what I have access to now, is there's key enemies or key bosses to fight in the world. I've still yet to do them yet. I'm not prepared for them at the moment. But these 4 bosses will drop a specific item that you have to keep in your castle. And it allows you to craft like end game gear. and you're able to see where they are on the map at all times. So if a clan of vampires kills them, they have to transport it back to their keep, and also defend it from other people wanting to take it for themselves. So that's the like PvP aspect of V Rising. If it was PvE, then it's pretty much a situation where hopefully people would work together, but could be also a gatekeeping situation where they would be like, well, nobody gets to keep it. I don't know how they would actually like police that, because then it locks people out from doing any further progression. Because you kind of need to have those resources. If they're not willing to trade them, you're SOL. Alright. Now I have the best backpack in the game. I'll have my last 3 slots unlocked for me. The difference is this one also gives me... Oh, this also is 10% resource yield. Never mind. This will give me 25 more stun resistance, so that's cool. Multiplayer is more like a King of the Hill type scenario, sort of. People can either... Well, it is the internet, so people can either cooperate or gatekeep. So you'll probably have like the best clan on the server, and if PvP is not enabled, then they can just sit there with all the resources in their base and nobody else really gets anything. I'm sure it can be done without having Dracula's like equipment, but at the same time, like, I don't know what the gear level you can get from these items are. Because, yeah, after these 3, well, including Simon, that unlocks where I have to go and get these particular materials. And that unlocks, for each one, a specific piece of gear. So this one gives the boots, this one gives gloves, this one gives leggings, and this one gives chest guard. And I'm pretty sure if you don't have these pedestals with the items on them, I don't think you can craft these pieces of gear. Or I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. There's always a troll? Yes, there's always a troll. Alright, break down this bag. Take that gem upstairs. Drop off paper. Alright, how are we doing? 108. I am 1 short of getting a weapon schematic. Man. Alright, I guess I should have stayed up there. Do I have any course thread over here? 35. I'll just let it craft. I'm not gonna wait around for it. It's a fresh night. Not that it really matters for Mortium. Alright. Valencia, I think, is here in the North Fortress.
Bend to my will.
Don't know if they do fire. Alright, got more buffs for me.
A sorceress brew.
General Valencia the Depraved.
Perfection.
Let's see what she does.
Let us bathe this nocturnal theater in blood.
Okay.
I crave the symphony of screams.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Crave the symphony of screams. The scent of fear is intoxicating.
What?
Give yourself to the night. The sanguine rain.
I don't like this.
Spill your blood for me.
Jesus Christ! Pass.
Witness the artistry of your demise. Let us set the stage.
No, this cannot be the end.
Ah. That'd be a good t-shirt. The scent of fear is intoxicating.
I will
It would
assert
be,
my
wouldn't it?
will.
Although people might give you questionable looks if you're walking around in it.
Nightfall edge calls for you.
So this is interesting. Fighting vampires is a lot different. Like, they're able to see exactly where I am during my fading snare, so I can't treat that as a get out of jail free card.
A fellow creature of the night. Let's dance in shadows. Witness the artistry of your demise.
Okay, I need to sidestep. So I need a sidestep, not just stand into it. Good lord.
The shadows dance to the rhythm of
Yep.
I cannot go on.
Illusion may not be the answer here. I guess I can I keep wanting to default to undead. I'm gonna give it another go. She does have a lot of cleaving
My
attacks,
will.
but at the same time, until she gets down a little bit in health and the maiden comes in, I think I can take advantage of how little she actually attacks.
A fellow creature of the night. Let's dance in shadows. The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise.
Okay.
The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise. My chamber of misery. Give yourself
Whoa.
the night.
That's actually really good. For them to take out the maiden for me.
A symphony of screams.
I cannot.
Okay. I could see that being useful.
I will assert my will.
Damn it.
I will assert my will.
Alright, try this again.
Let us bathe this nocturnal in blood. Embrace the agony. Perhaps this will show you torment.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Witness the artistry of your demise. Don't run. Embrace the agony. Feel the nightfall. Witness the artistry of your demise.
Alright, what's the next phase gonna be?
Stage. My chamber of misery.
Ooh! Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Symphony on screen. Pain, lovely pain. Sanguine ray. Promise me you'll scream. Embrace the agony. Feel the nightfall. Embrace the
Alright, I've got her move set down.
Spill your blood for me. Perhaps this will show you torment. The shadow comes to the rhythm of your demise. Come close.
Ooh.
Drink in the
Not again.
despair of your futile struggle.
I like that she's just waiting.
Let us set the stage. artistry of your demise.
Alright. Gotta play it safe.
Pain. Lovely pain.
That was really dumb of me. Ah. I got greedy. What did they do in the patches uploaded? In the latest patch for V Rising, I believe it was just like a few quality of life things and bug fixes. Nothing too major. Like they fixed some things that happened later in the game. Alright. I am short on grapes. Do I happen to have any in the field ready to go? Okay, read it later then? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much after each major update. I think it's... depending on what's going on with it, they usually do 10 or so hot fixes before pushing through some other like major like series patches. Got 27, that should be enough for 2 Merlots. Alright, you're at 9%, take that. You're at 13, you take that. I've got 16 minutes left on my other buffs, my coding, so that should be fine. Also apparently had seeds I could plant, I'll worry about that later. Draculin and Rogue, go for this one. Thank you. Go ahead and store all this stuff and I'll head right back out. I guess since I'm kind of free right now, before I go into the fight, I will be right back. Give me a minute or two. Alright, I am back. My castle walls are red lava looking. What the hell? I think the red lava stuff means you are... your castle heart doesn't have any blood essence in it. That means your base is technically like quote unquote decaying.
Bend to my will.
I technically don't really need to wait around for the blood moon for this, but it will just make me even stronger, so why not? Makes sense, that worked. Of course. No problem. I'll wait until official nightfall and then I'll pop my blood. Yeah, having my undead minions sitting in there and just freely beating on the Iron Maiden is honestly trivializing a lot of this fight. So, I'm really happy with that. Considering I'm stuck with claws yet again for an upgrade path, not having ranged abilities for that aside from spamming my spells out, which is damage on an ad versus damage on her, lets me focus on other things. So got enough time. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Blood moon.
Perfect treat.
The darkness welcomes another soul. Will you survive its embrace? I crave the symphony of screams!
I ran right into it.
Let the ritual commence! Purge the weak! The shadows down to the rhythm of your demise!
Okay.
In the despair of your futile struggles. Feel the nightfall. Witness the artistry of your demise.
Why am I floundering so much right now? What is going on?
I cannot go on.
I was doing so well in the last fight.
My chamber of misery.
Bend to my will.
All right.
Your presence here amuses me. Let's see if you're worthy.
Get hit by both. Perfect. Love that. Get hit by both again. Love that for me.
The artistry of your demise. The scent of fear is intoxicating.
Lovely.
Let us set the stage. Don't run! Embrace the agony. Feel the nightfall.
Ay, ay, ay.
The end.
Well,
Bend to my will.
is this where I find out that the vampire bosses are also stronger during blood moons? Not that it matters, I keep whiffing it and getting attacked multiple times when I shouldn't be.
The darkness welcomes another soul.
Alright, I'll wait for
Will you
her.
survive its embrace?
Okay, now do it.
I crave the symphony of screams! My chamber of misery! Purge the weak! The sanguine rain! The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise!
Ah!
Spill your blood! Promise me you'll scream!
Damn it!
Embrace the agony! Feel the nightfall!
Alright.
I crave the symphony of screams! Let us set the stage! Perhaps this will show you toy!
Cool.
Purge the weak! Crave the symphony of screams!
Man. I did so well on that attempt, and then I got greedy at the end, and now I'm just stuck in limbo, playing crappy again. I was completely in the zone, I had it, but then I saw red. Save the ult again.
Your presence here amuses me. Let's see if you're worthy of the night.
No, no charge up? Now it's gonna be, right?
The shadow
There we go.
to the rhythm of your my chamber of misery. Embrace the agony. Your suffering will be delicious. Promise me you'll scream. of your demise!
Awesome.
A sanguine rain! Witness the artistry of your demise. Spill your blood for me! Perhaps this will show you torment!
Damn it!
Come close. Let us set the stage!
Again.
Embrace the agony! Feel the nightfall! Embrace the agony! Pain! Lovely pain!
I got hit by 400 by being dumb.
Death is not the end.
Let the ritual commence!
Alright.
My blood reserves run low.
Alright.
I will assert my will.
What's up, man? Is this your first time running through? It is! Well, technically. I've played the game before, but I usually... Oh my god, buttons. I usually stop right around, the Cursed Smith and a lot of the major updates. So, my wife and I played through Early Access. I think we got... during 1.0... like up to Duke and Wilfred for 1.0, and that's kind of like where we stopped for reasons. And now I'm coming back for 1.0, but also playing it on Brutal for the first time. So all these other bosses I've experienced for the first time, and it's been a journey. Me too. Just got to Dracula. Nice. How are you liking the game so far? Well, I say so far, you're pretty much at the end, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take the worker blood. I'm gonna go and get some more grapes and get some more Merlots. Fortunately, during this blood moon, I did not succeed.
Perfection.
Do.
I will assert my will.
Alright, we're gonna stop at the 2 vineyards, pretty much only focusing on grapes, and then we're getting the hell out of here. So can't get over just how fast I am with 100% worker blood. This is insane. No. Hello, harpies. Guess I can finally start using the longbow again since I'm in a lower level area. just sniped a worker. Love it. The new Venom boss chick was the hardest, for sure, for bosses so far. I look forward to it. I know she's on the cover for like the 1.1 stuff. My hardest boss so far was definitely Dantos, the Forge Binder. Having to focus on so many different things going on in the arena was crazy, especially with how cramped it was. So I'd imagine, well, truthfully I can say all of the, like, corrupted bosses have been, like, some of the hardest fights. It doesn't help that I'm kind of, like, shoehorned into using the corrupted blood, which then adds in the little shades that also attack you that you gotta worry about. I still think that it's a lie, that 20% chance for them to spawn. It feels more like closer to 50% or higher. I'm so unlucky whenever it comes to that. Alright, yeah, just grab the barrel.
Bend to my will.
Yes, I am that lazy. I know he's right there. Am I playing on a server with others or solo? This is my first time playing solo all by myself. Every other time I've either played with a couple friends or my wife, where we've had our own little, like, private servers. I've never played on a public realm. Hell yeah, have you been mixing low corrupted blood for them? 9% blood and take the first, you won't let them spawn. No, I was lucky, or I don't know if it even is lucky. I have a 100% corrupted person that I found like almost immediately upon entering in that area. Okay, alright, we can calm down. Soak in the sun, please. I would take 40% to mix for bosses and you won't get the ghost spawn. Yeah, that sounds like a... That does sound like a really good idea, huh? I might consider that. Especially since I'll have the... Well, my first time fighting the... whatever, twisted... people, the soul shard bosses for the first time. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, so I'll probably add that to my to-do list, is maybe not get rid of my 100%er, but at least seek out a lower percentage person to mix bloods with. Because yeah, the shades are another aspect that made that fight, like horrendous. Not only do I have to worry about all the fire spewing out around me, or his constant charges, or smashes on the ground, or having to weave back and forth. I've now got to worry about, oh, did I cast a spell? Well, I'm gonna get smacked from behind. That might push me out of cover. The other thing that's honestly kind of crazy about it is, like, having increased blood drain just by having that active. So you're pretty much on crunch time anytime you're using the corrupted bloods. And if I wasn't using it, instead of taking like 100 damage, I was taking like 600 for a single hit, which was fucking crazy.
I will assert my
Alright,
will.
I can teleport with... Yeah, I can. I'll just head back to the Waygate. Teleport back with my, grapes. Alright, cool. Helps if I also pay attention on the road.
Bend to my will.
Best of luck, man. I gotta run. Hope you have a good day. You too. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck on Dracula. Alright, so that's gonna be those, and everything else should be fine. Yep. Nope. Get rid of that. I suppose since I also have my 100%er, do I want to go and farm anything else in the meantime? Oh hey, I got a whole bunch of pollen on me. Now let's drop off pollen, the hearts, cotton. Do. Plant more seeds, and we'll be off. Actually, I might need another blood rose again, don't I? I think so. Yeah, these are completely filled up. Fire. Alright, gather a few of these. 6%, have that. 8%, yep. I'll go mix and come back. They should be done eating by then. Then I should have my other buffs ready to go on my corpse back in the boss arena. Yeah. 11%. And just do one of those for now. No, just do one. %, go for that. And another blood. Go for a twilight. Twilight for you as well. I'm gonna go mix these. Got 2 on backup. Again, I have a whole bunch of worker blood left. Oh, Soul Shard of Dracula. What am I currently hurting the most on? Got 44 radium. I do need to get more batteries going. Do have one of these ready to go. Well, 5 technically. I should hopefully not need more than 1, but I know how these fights go. Alright, so I'm up to 56 here. We got quite a bit of gold. I think I've got like 50 on hand. When's the next? Alright, so this starts in 26 minutes. I could try and go for the greater, words. I could try to go for the greater shards and get one of those legendary recipes and see what it takes for those. It's up to 36 dark iron. Don't really know what everything else takes. I actually do need mutant grease. That is something I could potentially try and go gather too, but I think it's mostly killing stuff. Ugh. So we have quite a bit of cotton on hand. Take coarse thread. Alright, yeah, keep all that over there. How's my leather? Bat leather. Got 9. So yeah, I'm pretty much just short on mutant grease. Could go to Pools of Rebirth, kill a bunch of things there. Because it's not a gathering situation, so workers doesn't really benefit me, I don't believe. I don't think that gives me more on, like, drop some kills. I think I'm kind of okay on Emery. There is Dracula's Demise with sticks, but I don't know what to do with blood shards yet. I've got primal jewels that I really want to get going or see how to make. Same goes for the shadow weave. Can I see how to make that yet? Yes. I need ghost yarn and silk for that. Like, same thing there, like silkworms is just something from kills. I can try to go for more shrooms. So it is kind of what I'm short on there. I don't think I have enough wool. So I'll need coarse thread for that too. Up to 478 there. Break down some flowers. Got a whole bunch of blood roses now. Got 18 ghost yarn on hand, 19 of these, 38 of these. Wrong floor. Alright, let's get a whole bunch of pollen going for coarse thread. That's what I'm short on the most for pretty much all production, period. I feel like having 300 on the ghost mushrooms is okay. It's 12 per. It's 3 yarn per batch of 2. I want to say I might be okay there. Alright, let's try this again.
I will assert my will.
Let's give up on my worker's blood. It's fine. I'll make more if I need to go out to harvest something at that immediate time. Grapes are my biggest concern. I got that under control. So now I'll wait till the next fire. Just combusts. Brush on everything.
Fine vintage. By the powers of blood shall we slay.
Alright, got all my buffs. I'm just missing an elixir, but I think that will be fine.
The darkness welcomes another soul. Will you survive its embrace?
Bad start. Got a horrible start.
Shadows dance to the rhythm of your denial. The scent of fear is intoxicating.
Alright. Let's reset. I'm out of combat.
Let us bathe this nocturnal fever in blood. Perhaps this will show you torment.
No, 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 no. That was really dumb.
The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise. Give yourself to the night. Witness the artistry of your demise. Spill your blood for me.
I thought I was just outside of it.
My chamber of
Alright, here we go
misery.
again.
I will assert my will.
Way too many times, like, my foot or like pinky toe is just in the circle. I'm safe here. I know. I can cast my spell freely without any consequences. Get smacked by 3 circles.
A fellow creature of the night. Let's dance in shadows. Let the ritual commence. Give yourself to the night. I crave a symphony of screams. Let us set the stage.
No! Not again.
I crave the symphony of screams. Feel the nightfall. Embrace the agony.
Shit.
Let us set the stage. Perhaps this will show you torment. Don't run. Sanguine ray.
I dodged right into it. Lovely.
Right where you belong.
I cannot go on.
Well, I got saved from the sarcophagi just to get impaled. Cool.
Bend to my will.
I feel like maybe I should have taken that extra potion with me. Probably gonna need it.
Your presence here amuses me. See if you're worthy.
Lovely.
The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise. My chamber of misery. Crave the symphony of screams. Sanguine rain! Witness the artistry of your demise.
Lovely.
Spill your blood for me. agony! My chamber of misery! Purge the weak! Let us set the stage! Witness the artistry of your demise! Prometheus, scream!
Oof. No!
The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise! Pain! Lovely pain!
Probably should have saved that.
Spill your blood for me!
Damn it.
Embrace the agony! Let the ritual commence! Give yourselves to the night! The sanguine rain!
Seriously? Seriously?
This cannot be the end.
Ah.
Bend to my will.
I do great for so long and then just get hit by everything. Missed my turn. Oh. Having second thoughts on undead. It's great distraction, but
A
I don't
fellow
know.
creature of the night, let's dance in shadows! I crave
I think that is a perfect opportunity to reset. Like, I feel the situations where undead is helping me here is vastly outweighed by how often they are just instantly destroyed. I'm going back to illusion. Well, yeah, I'm going back to full illusion.
the darkness welcomes another soul. Will you survive its embrace? The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise. Perhaps this will show you torment. Don't run! Witness the artistry of your demise.
No, no, no!
Crave a symphony of screams!
I just walked right into her.
Feel the nightfall! Embrace the
Okay.
agony!
Can I survive long enough to reset?
Fear is intoxicating.
What's the best way to open more spells? What do you mean by open more spells? You mean by learning more of them? Learn? Okay. The only way to learn more spells is going to be from fighting specific bosses, so you get a certain point to unlock. Say, for that one it was Tier 1 Frost. So going over to your Frost tree, this would be your Tier 1 side, is these 3 abilities. So you get to choose one of these 3. Then you have the Tier 2, which would be the right side. You have the Veil ability, then you have an Ultimate ability. You can choose one of these 3, or one of these 3 with a Tier 2. The Veil is only a Veil. For the ult, you get to choose one of the 2. So you're kinda stuck with not many options at your disposal starting out. So like say it could be a way of influencing like what you might want to learn, like combat wise for spells, for you to pick something first. If not, like, hey, I'm gonna get like, oh, woodworking bench isn't that great, but crossbow. Crossbow is a great option starting out because that's one of your first range options. For this one, you get to get a cape, but also water skins for potions that you can use later on. For starting out with a frost spell, I do recommend having the frost bat because it gets 2 charges, and chilled and freeze really helps out in many situations, especially early game when mobility is one of the biggest hurdles to come across.
Let us bathe this nocturnal theater in blood.
Damn.
I crave the symphony of screams. My chamber of misery. The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise. Come close.
That was really bad.
Shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise. Spill your blood for me. Crave the symphony of screams. Feel the nightfall. Let the ritual commence. Give yourself to the night. Let us set the stage.
No!
Embrace the agony. The sanguine rain.
Walked right into it.
Witness the artistry of your demise. Let us set the stage.
Damn it!
I cannot go on.
I've only got like one more attempt before I'm out of blood.
A fellow creature of the night. Let's dance in shadows.
Probably.
Shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise. Perhaps this will show you toil. Hurt the weak. Yes, so perfect.
Well, I'm now frail, so
Embrace the agony.
ay ay ay.
I will assert my will.
I don't feel like illusion is a bad option here. A lot of it is just me playing poorly. Carrying certain items. Okay, drop those. Drop those. Should be good to go.
Invigorating.
Alright, tier 1 just started. 20 minutes until tier 2's. Okay.
The darkness welcomes another soul. Will you survive its embrace? My chamber of misery. Symphony of screams.
Really?
Witness the artistry of your demise. Spill your blood for me.
Dude!
A sanguine rain. Perhaps this will show you torment. Promise free. I crave the symphony of screams.
That was really bad.
Stay.
Walked right into it. those beautiful
To
situations.
my will.
I do very good and almost beat a boss on one particular encounter, and then it's just a downward spiral from there. Ah.
Your presence here amuses me. Let's see
Probably
if you're
miss.
worthy of it.
Ran right into it. Okay, I'm resetting. Me being dumb and getting hit by 5 attacks in a row, yeah, no, that's not going anywhere.
The darkness welcomes another soul. Will you survive its embrace?
Good try out mosquito. Tracks nearby enemies and explodes after. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's a AoE situation, not a single target.
Let us bathe this nocturnal fire in blood.
Probably. Me getting hit by that way too many times is also not fantastic.
The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise. Let the ritual commence. Don't run. Embrace the agony.
Cool.
The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise.
Come on. You just gonna sit there? There's no real tricks up her sleeve. It's just everything I've experienced, even all the way through the second act of the fight. As much as I like the idea of blood, this isn't really great for damage dealing. I could try Frost again. Alright, what was this again? Yeah, no, being stationary that long is not ideal. Frost Nova. That is 150 versus 160. Yeah, I'll run this. Same setup as before. Alright, we're going full Frost and see how that goes. Just grasping at straws. amulet for auto regen. One more tick. There we go.
Your presence here amuses. Let's see if you're worthy of the night.
Lovely. I can stop getting hit by like everything. That'd be cool.
Of your demise.
Perfectly timed.
The scent of fear is intoxicating.
Yeah, clear, it's my build that's the issue, not me playing like a dimwit. Getting caught on the candelabra didn't help, but one of my hits being terrain based and everything else is just me not moving correctly or standing still. Yeah, I can't make excuses for that one.
Ah, a fellow creature of the night. Let's dance in shadows.
Bro, he said it again. I'm still really upset about that. Like I had everything under control. I was locked in. I was sidestepping everything like I should be. Then right at the end I got hit by everything, so I got so greedy.
Your presence here amuses me. Let's see if you're worthy of it. I crave the symphony of screams. My chamber of misery.
No, 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 no.
Embrace the agony. Promise me you'll scream. Give yourself to the night. Witness the artistry of your demise.
Okay.
Pain, lovely pain.
I walked right into it. What is wrong with me?
The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise. Spill your blood for me.
Walked right into that one too.
Perhaps this will show you torment. Give yourself to the night.
I'm going back to undead. And move over the ult. They don't do a great deal of damage, but keeping her distracted is very nice.
Your presence here amuses me. Let's see if you're worthy of the night.
Perfect start. Dude.
Crave a symphony of screams!
I'm not normally this bad, I swear.
Let us bathe nocturnal in blood. Witness the artistry of your demise. My chamber of misery. Don't run. The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise.
I didn't sidestep it. Why? I don't know.
Witness the artistry of your demise. Spill your blood on me. The shadows dance to the rhythm of your demise. My chamber sanguine rage. Embrace the agony. Feel the nightfall.
Okay.
I crave the symphony of screams. Let us set the stage.
Walk right into it.
Embrace the agony. Feel the nightfall. The scent of fear is intoxicating. Purge the weak. Spill your blood for me. Witness the artistry of your demise. Come close. Let us set the stage. I crave the symphony of screams. Let us set the stage.
Holy shit.
Thank you for a delicious death. Until next time.
I feel stronger.
Just take a breath. Take a breath. Be reactive. Cool, I can now get primal gems. Maybe, if I can even craft them. And then we have sticks. 2 minutes until this pops off. Alright, what do we got? Hitting grants 4 stacks of Phantasm. I kinda like the one I have more. Hitting a target affected by weakened grants you a shield absorbing 35%. At the same time, 4 stacks of Phantasm is pretty good. I don't know. I'll swap to it. What else we got? Bone Explosion. Frost Nova. Two maxed out traits as well. Cooldown rate and increases damage done to shield and frozen targets by 50%. Could be neat. Break time, refresh, and kill it. Yep. I also like being in the habit of what I've been doing lately of just realizing if there's no hope in sight, just leave the arena and heal. That way I'm not consuming so much blood. Alright, which one's gonna be first, I wonder? It's 1500 greater to see what the next recipe will be. So that's gonna be my main focus right now. So many empty flasks. Oh, good thing I got rid of an entire stack of blood rose because I thought I had too much. Alright, first location is going to be... Where are the chances of being right here? Where I'm at. I guess, yeah, let me swap back to... Oh wait, I am undead. Never mind. Alright, it's over there. I prefer the undead build for clearing out a whole bunch of waves of enemies. Being asked to go to the store, should be back. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Breaking Bad. Breaking Dad. I should most likely still be here by the time you get back. Alright, out this way. Last one? Nope. Last one? Yep. Alright, next location. This corner. 74. How dare you? That's Alright, who's the boss gonna be? Two chests. Oh no, those are boxes. Oh, cool. Alright. That was dumb. Lovely. Ow. I didn't even see you picked one up. Oh. Well, at least he doesn't go back to full health.
I will assert my will.
It might have been tier 1's closing. Easy. I say yes, I died to it. Still. Alright, so I'm now up to 367. Next location. Set up here. I can teleport with these, right? No, I cannot. Alright, up here. Oh. Alright, next spot. Straight ahead? Kinda. Back corner. Last one? Nope. Missed. Ow. Sure, why not? Alright, our boss is... Oh, you're... Isn't that a starting boss?
Your side will be mine. They're coming.
Oh god.
It's not the end.
Yeah, they're a beginner boss, but being marked up to 80 doesn't really change that.
Bend to my will.
It's fine when I only have to deal with him and the shades, but then I have a bunch of other tiny guys to watch out for too.
Your side will be mine.
Got him.
I still
Oh, that's filling up my blood by fighting these guys. Interesting. Alright, up to 733. Next location. This way. Please stop. That was a sloppy clear for all the additional packs. Ow. Who's the boss? Angrim? Cool.
I cannot go on.
Alright, only 2 minutes left for it.
Bend to my will.
Holy. Purple. Alright, so I'm up to 1,100. See if I can get the next one started before it ends. I should have enough at home to run back out here and buy a recipe. What's purple? These overpower. 2 overpowers. I'll worry about that in a moment. Can't even see him. Do we really have to keep spawning the same enemy type? Do we really have to? Alright, ending in 5 minutes. Go this way. Minutes. Is it gonna be spider again? Okay. This is doable. No, 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 no!
I cannot go.
Alright.
assert my will.
At least I have enough time to finish him off. There we go. Another purple. Alright, so I'm up to how much? 1,500. It's enough to go buy something. Oh, it was these. Okay, it requires onyx tears. Got it. Well, may as well go buy a claw one. Or I suppose even a bow one. I can start using another weapon.
Ancient treasures
Nope, wrong one.
for a prize.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I got a primal! Unholy chains. Alright, what do I want to drop? Paper.
Perhaps we can be of use to each other.
Got the choice of either upgrading my claws, which I'm having a lot of fun with and I feel like are an excellent option. Or do I go longbow? Out of claws. I feel like it's a safe option. Okay, it's an illusion version. It's also got 3 traits on it as opposed to 2. 10 physical crit power, weapon speed, and max health bonus. Okay. It'd be nice if I could re-roll stats instead of having to find another recipe and consume
Bend
it.
to my will.
Guess if I wanted something on here, I could eat one of those too. Alright, so I'm pretty much stuck on killing sticks if I want the improved weapon. So I'll be slamming my head against the wall for that one. Alright, drop off all of that, so I don't have anything else stored or hidden. Just kidding, I had hearts. Bunch of Athenium recipes. Do. These up here for now. Got restock, I've got 5 fire, that's fine. Sun, I don't really have an issue with that. Wranglers, I'm up to 4. I'll go up to 5 since I'm restocking everything right now. One more witch. More rage. Okay, let's go. Was it Beast? No. Prowler is movement speed. For coding, let us go for... There's chain lightning, frost. Do a frost coating to slow him down. Alright, well, all of those are going. Start dropping stuff off. Got a bunch of bones, that's great for grave dust. Take the pollen with me, flowers. Just wood. Nope. Got jewelry, sure. Grave dust. Got 70 bones on me. There's all that. More about leather. I need pristines to melt that down. Got 48. Alright, Blood Fountain. Got something for that one now. Spectral Wolf. Already swapped that one out. Spear. Damage penalty per hit is reduced by 10. I like mine better. 22% damage sounds really nice, but... Alright. I'll go for it. Bone explosion. Spawns a Nova. Damage, cooldown. My skeleton causing. Okay, yeah. Mine's better. Corrupted skull. Yep, this one is better. break that guy down. An unholy chains conjures a bone spirit, circles around the target, inflicts a fading snare. Heal cell for 16% of damage done. Deals 55% damage over 0.7 seconds while channeling, but reduces the impact damage by 90%. Huh. That doesn't sound very good. But I'll put it on here just because. Add a smaller one to get rid of too. I don't have any coins. Drop off herbs, tailoring stuff, weapons. Yeah, drop off the claws because I don't have onyx tears yet. No reason to run around with it. All those can go in there. And knowledge. Really, no. I've got everything. Well, I can make sanguine axes. Two overpowers. Womp womp. Alright, well that's eating. Drop this off at the cutter. Oh, it takes greater Stygian to make the next tier. Oh man, 240 per. Okay. 3 flawless per as well. Ay ay ay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make a veil. What's it actually called? Veil of Bones. Not bad. That's so-so. Increases damage done to targets below critical health by 25%. Increases the loot duration by 8. It's better than what I got on, surely. Right? Oh, yeah. For other ones, stuff I usually swap out for, I could upgrade the frost bat if I go frost build. Same goes for lance. Blood, I love the blood tree aesthetically. I just don't feel like it does as much damage as I need it to. Like, storm magic, again, love it aesthetically. I just feel like it doesn't do the damage that I want it to. I find myself more often in need of spells more than I am in need of, like, physical improvements. That's pretty much what Storm is all about. is physical damage increases as well as chain lightning, but if I'm fighting bosses, 9 times out of 10 for everything on brutal that I've been going through, I'm having to hang back and just cast spells. That off, drop off these. Stygian alchemy? Yep. Twin blade. There you go. Alright, so I've got a kind of decent supply at the moment. Guess I could attempt. Yeah, bone explosion I feel is one of my preferred skills. And then corrupted skull, of course. The ward is also really good, and what I was using against sticks before, which seemed nice. I could also give unholy chains a fair shake, possibly. It's a 9-second cooldown. Sure. As much as I love the volatile arachnid, more often than not, they ended up dying on me before they could get the explosion off. Oh, nope. Goes on there. We have our frost coating on our weapon. Is that a fair shake? Gather all my herbs, and then I'll be good to head out. $322 blood roses. That's pretty much a full restock on what I spent. So, neat. Oh, and seeds. And the other is negative. Would have been faster just to grab the cotton out. Okay. Time to die horribly.
I will assert my will.
Chimera is definitely a big problem when it comes to avoiding like sticks entirely, but kind of able to make do with it. wear, but I'll put it on anyway.
Through. By the powers of frost shall we slay.
Okay.
You are mine. Bow to the everlasting night. Your fate is etched in the shadows.
Lovely.
I fight for the will of Nocturne. Your resistance is futile.
Yeah, I need a block for that.
Bow to the everlasting night.
Let's get out of here.
Your fate is etched in the shadows.
Ah, he follows me a lot further than I thought he would. Thank you. Alright, we good? We good? We good? Or is the Chimera still on me? Oh, there we go. All the spins and cubes, I'm still not convinced like that's the right route to go. Try that out. No, I'll go spear still. Both 2-minute cooldowns. Try out the golem.
Victory for the Legion of Nocturne.
Hit by both. Lovely.
Little rat, I will teach you respect. This is blood mastery. Your resistance is futile.
Yeah, I can't really stay toe-to-toe with him.
I fight for the will of Nocturne. Your resistance is futile.
I don't know why I'm not just running out.
I fight for the will of Nocturne. Little rat, I will teach you respect. This is blood mastery. Your fate is etched in the shadows.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, yeah. It's either a giant gargoyle or it's gotta be a chimera of some sort. Looking at the tail and the giant mane on its shoulders. At first I thought it was a dragon, but no. Just go and do both.
Bend to my will.
This would be an instance where having a bow would have been great.
All will bow to Dracula or perish. Your fate is etched in
Alright.
Bow to the everlasting night. Your resistance is futile. Die!
Still gives me Heart Strike.
Bow to the everlasting night. Your fate is etched in shadows. This is blood mastery.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, man.
Little rat, I will teach you respect. I fight for the will.
Oh yeah, they're still gonna be on me. How aggravating. Good.
Bend to my will.
Okay, so shield is not great. I'm gonna have to use this one because it will block the Heart Strike debuff.
You are all mine. This is blood mastery.
I need to stop running directly into it every freaking time.
I fight for the will. Your fate is etched in the shadows.
Okay, lovely, cool, great.
Bow to the everlasting night. Your resistance is futile. Die! Bow to the everlasting night. Little rat, I will teach you respect.
Yeah, this is not gonna be the one. You are so annoying. In fact, I have to leave this entire little pocket of a zone. It's frustrating for a reset. Yes, yes, yes. Cross barrier. Like, I just don't see many openings where I can stay in melee with him. Like, I've constantly got to be moving. Um... Yeah, I'll try Chaos. I don't have a gem for that. Screw it, I'll keep this one on.
I will assert my will.
Legion of Nocturne. I fight for the will of Nocturne. Your fate is etched in shadows, bound to the everlasting night. Your resistance is futile. This is blood mastery. Little rat, I will teach you respect. I fight for the will of Nocturne.
Still got me.
Your fate is etched in the shadows. This is blood mastery.
Mess that up.
Your resistance is futile.
Oh my god, stop!
Everlasting night. I fight for the will of Nocturne. Your
I messed that up bad.
I fight for the will of Nocturne. Your fate is etched in the shadows. This is blood mastery. Face the fury of Nocturne.
Cool. Oh.
No, this cannot be the end.
Well, that did go better than all but one of my attempts, where I got to see phase 2, the gargoyles.
I will assert my will.
Lovely way to start out the fight.
You will fall to a superior nightkin. Bow to the everlasting night. Die! Little rat, I will teach you respect. I
Cool.
fight for the will of Nocturne. Your fate is etched in the shadows. Bow to the everlasting night.
I should just reset.
Your resistance is futile. This is blood mastery.
Surely he's not going to attack me from right here. Oh, down to just 3 heals.
Bend to my will.
Dracula or perish. I fight for the will of Nocturne. Die! Your resistance is futile. This is blood mastery. Your fate is etched in the shadows. Bow to the everlasting night.
Wrong one. Cool.
Bow to the everlasting night.
Ah.
I will teach you respect. I fight for the will of Nocturne. Behold the fury of Nocturne.
Oh, okay.
Your resistance is futile. I fight for the will of Nocturne. Your fate is etched in the shadows.
This cannot be the
Dude. Okay.
Bend to my will.
I am understanding the fight better, so I am learning. The gargoyles, I'm kinda clueless on. I'm not sure how best to approach them at all. Are you gonna attack me yet, or are you just gonna wait until I actually start fighting the boss? There we go.
Legion of Noctum. This is blood mastery.
Okay.
Your resistance is futile. Bow to the everlasting night. Your fate is etched in the shadows. I fight for the will.
Okay.
Your resistance is futile. This is blood mastery. Die! I fight for the will of Noctum.
Awesome.
Little rat, I will teach you respect. Bow to the everlasting night.
Still hits me around the corner. Oh, you are a...
This is your end.
Death
Like,
is
bro! This
My blood
is so
reserves are
rough.
low. I will assert my will.
I'm low on blood. I need to teleport back and grab the other potion I have. Like, I feel the past few bosses have taken like a huge turn. Like, I'm glad the challenge is there, but damn, dude.
Delicious.
Pretty much all the other bosses I fought, it's like, okay, here's their gimmick. Can kind of work around it. Here, it's, be on your toes, don't make it literally any mistakes or you're toast.
This is blood
The
mastery.
stupid Chimera doesn't help either. chill.
Die! Die! Your resistance is futile. I fight for the will of Nocturne.
Probably. Missed entirely.
Your fate is etched in the shadows. This is blood mastery. Die! Your fate is etched in the shadows. I fight for the will of Nocturne.
Whew.
Feel the darkness envelop.
Missed entirely.
Little rat, I will teach you respect. Bow to the everlasting night.
Neat.
Your resistance is futile. This is blood mastery.
No! Can't see him.
Die! Your fate is etched in the shadows. Bow to the everlasting night. Die! Your resistance is futile. I will be your executioner.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Your fate is etched in the shadows. I fight for the will of Nocturne. Die!
Oh my god, oh my god, man. Ah,
Dracula,
holy shit.
how did I fail you again?
New knowledge acquired.
Ah, is that pistols? It is pistols. Maybe I can finally use pistols again. Oh my lord. I make onyx tears. Get a blood key. Use bat form. Yeah. Oh, Simon. Okay. All right.
From flesh to shadow.
Find a way to fly. I did it. I'm a bat. Yeah. Okay. And here is my castle. Finally see it from above. Beautiful. Oh, location. Oh boy. Like, I will give it to the game. Like, every single one of these encounters, for the past several fights, like, my heart is beating so hard. Like, I've got the thrill. Alright, yeah, I can take the pistol book upstairs. Guess I'll just store tier 4 jewels until I get some interesting upgrades I might want to leech off of others. Okay, I need more wool thread. So 1 stack will go to this. That way I can make more ghost yarn. And with that I can bring my silk upstairs and start crafting shadow weave. Get that underway. Alright, at the anvil I can craft onyx tears. Black material forged by blood, gold, and power. It takes power cores? These restore the most powerful of weapons. Oh god, it takes power cores. Alright, well. I'm missing charged batteries for that. I guess I'm gonna be in bloom for a while. There you go. Go. 10, 20, 30. There, keep all my primals crafting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So crafting more scrolls. I'll bring my sawdust. Well, no, I don't really need to bring sawdust up. I'll just grab paper. Got so much of it. Take everything upstairs. All the extras I can just toss into here. Alright, so that's all of my actual paper I have. The rest will need to be crafted down at some point. Let's do a restock on supplies. Go. Just throw those in there. Just make another prowler. I like movement speed. Saves me more often than not. I do like frost. It's nice. Actually, no. Do blood coatings. Little blood bubbles or vessels is honestly a lifesaver. That'll be 10 and 10. Alright, while these are crafting up, I will be right back. Give me just a minute or two. Okay, sorry for that wait. I am back. So they're still crafting up. That's fine. I can leave those for now. Let's get some Merlots. Oh wait, I gotta wait for glass. Okay. Well, I do have it in the server settings where I can fly as a bat unimpeded. I don't know if that's just something because I'm playing solo. It defaulted to that. Or if it remembered settings that I might have chosen back in the day. That I am not sure of. As far as I'm aware, I'm playing all default settings for Brutal. Okay, I could take silver out and maybe trade it. Got gold sun coins that I can trade. Actually, no, it was 260 for some of those recipes, and I'm only at 253. I need to go to Gloomrot. I need to get charged batteries. I currently have 12 that are not charged. So pretty much just be bouncing around through here, killing the big machines, and I guess, yeah, tech scrap is also something I'm in need of, so I can do that too. May need to make more glass if I decide to just go crazy with the potions. I'll wait till 2 get crafted and then run off and start crafting another infusion. Got 16 minutes and then another rift will be going on. Who's next on my list? I guess I can attempt to go see Simon. I like that he's remained as a question, so he will always be a tough fight. $16, you can have a Twilight. 11, Twilight. Okay. Got that as a backup. Well... Oh. Okay, yep. I understand. Turn to Battlefly cannot be used while carrying resources. Beware of the sun. Got it. I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't consume more blood
I will
by
assert my will.
being in bat form. Right, so during daytime, I'm still on horseback, which is not a big deal. So current main objective, get batteries, make power cores, if possible, get mutated grease and scrap. The worker, I guess, could be nice for scrap collection because there are like tech nodes, but I get far more just from killing things, so. Also be on the lookout for a high level humanoid. Be nice to send people on missions here and get 20% more resources. Every single person though just gets absolutely obliterated. Alright, so right where I'm at, that's tech and batteries apparently. It's one battery per node. Oh, not seen that before. I'll leave plant fiber. Hey, grease. Since I am farming, I should just go back to tried and true. Oh, everything's on fire. I mean, that works. Okay. Up to 22. Sure, let's go in the plant. Alright, 2 batteries from those guys. Other chances of them dropping crates. Well, scrolls are also useful. Hmm. 71, sure, I'll take you.
You are in my grasp. Bend to my will. You look right at
Grease, I'll take it. I do not like you guys. Man, it's nice being a higher gear score now. Yeah, every time I come across a 100 blood type, they're always accompanied by them, and they just absolutely destroy all their friends. Like that. That was a skeleton though, not the robot that killed him. Alright, just keep an eye out for other good people to send back. Got to break this stuff. Hey, glass. I need that. Single battery, sure. Yep, I can get batteries from destroying this stuff, so. Okay, I'm up to 8, 2 more and I can clear out one of those locations. Random alloys, nice. Battery. One more. Grease. Finish clearing out this corner and then I will fly out to one of those zones and charge what I've got. $62. Let's go to Thunderstrike Peak. Try not to get myself killed. Alright, one more. Alright, I've got 8 now. Any chests around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head back with what I've got. I believe it's 3 charged batteries. Oh, hey, there it is. Talzer, the winged horse. Oh, I see. So, this fella. That's the one who is constantly bombarding me. Yeah, they're like a chimera. Yeah, 3 charge for 2. I'm gonna need more radium. Also, iron. Or wait, no, that's for that. Sure. Don't remember what all this is for, but I will take 2 of these to go upstairs. I will drop off all the blood. Have some more hearts. 12 primals, very nice. Alchemy, I can make 2 wranglers. Let's go ahead and make 6 of the fires. Then I will have full stacks of all of these. Alright, level 2 rifts just started. I'll finish dropping all this stuff off and then head out there. Uh, 2 degrees, that goes in here. Be more pristine leather. More pristine leather means more bat leather. I'll just leave that for now. Nothing to drop off here. Power, you can keep that. Alchemy, take those. Those. Or drop off the seed. I'll come back and do base management stuff after the event. Might as well just drop in. Up this way. I wonder if the sun has any effect in Mortem for going bat form. They're so annoying. Here. Gargoyles. No, 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 no. Asshole. Alright, boss is who? Oh, I'm getting bat hides now. Oh god. No. Nope. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'll try it. I'll try it. He doesn't heal all the way back up, so even if I die... Which I will. Well, he doesn't have ghost wolves coming in to help him, which definitely helps. That also refilled my blood. Very nice. Let's find out. Yep, 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 yep.
Bend to my will.
Alright, I have axes. They're having a great time. I don't appreciate having gargoyles here. Is homie gonna land anytime soon? Oh, he's over there. Got it.
Bend to my will.
Actually, nope. Here we go. How convenient. Off it goes again. Alright, next group is where? Straight ahead. Alright, we've got this person again.
Shadows consume me, but they will take you first.
Okay.
Do you hear? They're coming.
get back in. Dying is really a non-issue, and I can just get my entire blood refilled by killing one of these.
Your shadow will be mine!
Alright, they're down. 7 minutes left. Alright, platform going here. Wait, what? This one respawned? One down. Straight ahead, yep. Yeah, gargoyles every time now. Malicious blade? Or bauble, okay. Oh. Hey. Oh, again? I've not seen him do the 2 swipes back and forth before. Alright, let's not be dumb. That sounds like a plan. Head here. Up to how much? 1100. This way. Yeah, every time it's a gargoyle now. Away. I feel like it's a sin for gargoyles to be able to spawn at only like six blood. Alright, and this way. Oh, gargoyle. I'm not used to this. Ow. And boop. No, 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 no. So I was playing it safe because of their stupid lunges. Alright, ending in 5 minutes. I have enough time.
I will assert my will.
Last one. Yep. Okay. If you insist. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I feel like he should not be allowed. Oh no, is it really gonna be... No, 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 I don't want an old trick.
Death is not the end.
Alright, I should have enough time to just fly down.
No matter. Here's an old trick.
Immediately? Thank you.
Fight on, soldiers.
Got another one. Is this just like progression based? I'm getting them relatively consistently now. I guess the same thing goes for like the gargoyles. Alright, well, it's ending in 1 minute, which means I might have enough time to destroy one crystal. Going the wrong way does not help. So I'm currently at 1500. He's leaving. Awesome. Like 4 seconds. Yeah, okay. Well, I got some resources. I'm kind of curious. Can get more resources down here, it says. Castle Garden. Alright, so it is discovered, so it might be available for me to send people to. Oh, that's the Winged Horrors right there. Yeah, they're like chimeras. So much cooking, dinner, cleaning the kitchen. When did you get the ability to be a bat? So I beat General Valencia, and then I went and fought General, or Lord Styx, the Knight Champion. They gave me the ability to become a bat. Kind of crazy to think that in 4.5 hours, I was only able to kill like 3 bosses. I have been doing other stuff, but still. Oh. I watched you reattempt to kill the last boss lady. There were many reattempts over the course of like an hour of just fighting her. Point reattempt, yeah. That was a 77. I could have gone for it. There's 100% there. I highly doubt I'll be able to take him on, but I can try. Just gotta be very careful that he isn't killed. Alright, condemned ended on him. Okay.
You're mine. You are in my grasp.
Can I
Your
turn you into a
mind is
servant?
mine to control.
If so, that'd be amazing.
Enjoy your stay.
I won't be the coolest servant around. I would like the Exsanguinator as one. I already have a Temptress. Blood Priest would also be neat. Alright, my main focus is just those blood crystals. Anything else doesn't really matter. 42, 31. There's a 64 in the little guys, but I don't know if I can have a bat as a servant. I didn't think a succubus could be one either, but hey. No.
There is no space in my inventory.
No space for sapphires, you say? This potion of rage. I've already got that. Get rid of the tiny gems, that's fine. Drops like 20 greater Stygian shards per crystal. It's not bad. What I feared.
My bags are filled.
No more blood essence. We can't have that. Thick-eyed can go.
There is no space in my inventory.
Thick-eyed would just be turned into cloth anyway. Already
I
cleared
must
this,
make
right?
room if I want
Nope.
to carry it.
That was... yeah, thick-eyed. Yeah. Good without. I believe it does still show me the crystals when I'm in the air. So yeah, I cleared out the gardens. Let's head home. Oh, just head straight west. Now my base can be viewed from the air, because I know you were asking about that before. Unholy infused. Illusion. Huh. Spell crit chance and... yeah, 10% on both. I'm just gonna have just enough time to get home. And here's my castle. All my plants are ready to be harvested. Drop off the gems. See if I can learn anything. Nope. Tannery. Still chock full of stuff. Okay. Alright, get more bat leather going. All blood. Alchemy, top off on those. Good potions. Fire. I've got suns now that I can store. Put the glass there, that's fine. Oh, let's see how lucky I am. Increases maximum health by 8% and reduces damage taken by 25% when affected by a crowd control effect. Increases damage reduction by 4% and triggers a shield absorption, a shield absorbing 270% of your spell power for 4 seconds when you take more than 30% of your maximum health and damage over the last 2 seconds. You only trigger once every 30 seconds. That actually sounds really good. Uses primary attack, bleach by 5%, increases damage against V-Bloods by 8%. Hey. Uses movement speed by 4 and movement speed while shapeshifted by 15. Uses physical critical power by 8 and deal 12% more. Or 12% increase physical damage to enemies below 30% health. A little so-so. Alright, I have 4 other abilities I can learn for greater awakenings. Regular sword. Alright, alchemy. Just store Stygians. Chaos. Guess I'll hold on to it. Blue duration by 20%. No, the one I have is better. I guess I could take the blue duration on mine. So I would beef that one up more. Yeah, but that'd just be one single perk that I would take off an old one. Which isn't terrible, I guess. I'll hold on to it for later. Go ahead and break these down. Gem dust. Flawless. Put the gold away. That's fine. So much bat hide. Drop off wood, bones, scourge stones, take grave dust, plop it into this one. Put the gem here. Put some consumables away that I'm probably never using. Put the weapons away because I forgot that too. Alright, let's go gather some plants. Alright, more cotton. Jesus, all the blood rose. Well, it's at least giving me the opportunity to make even more pollen and then coarse thread. Alright, sort. Take one of you. Take one of you. Alright, how's this doing? I've got 18. I am lacking what? Just radium. Radium alloys. I need more sulfur. Got gold embers and power cores. How many of these tiers do I need? Artisan table for that. Blood key. So 3 primals and 3 onyx tiers coming right up. So expansive. What I need for more emery, just the whatever you call it, venom sap. So it's 1 minute each on those. I need 4 Onyx Tears for that. But also another Sanguine Claw. So that's gonna be 1 more. So Dark Silver, I'm gonna need 9 gold. Alright, so I got that. Dark Silver will be done whenever these are done. I'm also going to need 4. 4 additional. I'll bring over more Venom Sap. It's flowers. Venom Sap. Sure. Need more corrupted logs so I can get more of this stuff. It's going to take a while. Hello, sir.
Your mind
Let's take a trip
is
downstairs.
mine. Your mind is mine to control.
Nope. Well.
You are no longer amusing me.
I appreciate it. How about you, sir?
The mortal mind bends to me. Bend to my will.
I only got somebody for Gloomrot.
You will make a fine
Another
servant.
military tactics. All I have is military tactics. I am out of glass. %, Twilight. 12% Twilight. Alright, got one on backup. Alright, got those 3. That's crafting. 30 seconds. Oh, 150 blood crystals. Alright, 2 minutes, 20 seconds on that. Three, two, one. Sanguine claws being made. Boy. Alright, just making sure. Yep, 4 tiers. Alright, so that's crafting. I'll be able to get my Slaughter Beast Devourers. Also new decorations. Nightfall wall banner. Nightfall wall plaque. Okay. Too shadowy for that. Get out of here. That'd pretty much just be a status symbol to show off on like other servers, I feel. Look at all the resources we're just wasting for looks. Alright, I need ghost yarn. I'll need to bring up my silk. Which I have some. Not a lot, but I've got some. I guess I can take up the ghost yarn as well. It's half and half. There. I'll be crafting. I don't need it right away, but just have some ready to go will be nice. Two left on that. It'll be a blood moon. Sure. Take stuff around just for it to refine while I wait. 28 sulfur there. God, I have so much wood. So much stone dust too. Could take that upstairs, I guess. Tailoring. Sure. More leather, more cloth. Okay, clear for now. Do I even do? Cool. And I forgot to drop off scrolls. That's fine. Essentially just wasting time right now anyway. This was planned. I got 12. Is that enough for any research? Oh my god, the longbow. I've got Bolt Storm, Endbringers, Judgments, True Strikers. So I can go ahead and just buy a level 30 recipe for a longbow. Boop. I'll craft 2 more primals for me. Alright, got those. Longbow. Longbow. Need 9 gold. And everything else is fine. Okay, well, that will be ready to go at some point. Here we go. Alright, it's cheaper because of that. Ta-da! Look at my fancy claws. Oh. Yeah, I could make a sanguine axe, I suppose. There's not really any need to, but I could do it if I wanted to. Alright, out of curiosity... I could take stats from anything, even if it's lower level. Ah, okay. Alright, more max health, more physical power. These are all 2s and I've got a 3. Maximum health is nice. The stats on this are fine, honestly. Unless I find something higher up, then I'm content keeping that. Guess I can give the claws to one of my minions. Alright, is there stats on any of these? 14% attack speed. I can take that. Bonus spell power. Yeah, that one's maxed out. Skill power. Weapon skill cooldown rate. Alright, and it's blood moon time. Spell cooldown rate. Alright, sort those. I'm going to put that there for now. that there for now. I am now level, what, 87? Dracula, the Immortal King. Agara. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go say hello to... Oh, and he's nearby. How about that? I'm gonna say hello to Simon.
Liquid magic. Essence of blood.
Close. Simon is such a pain in the ass. Hello, Aurelian. Good luck. Thank you. I have no clue how I'm gonna fare here. Probably not well. There he is. Alright, let's give her a shot.
You seek battle with Belmont? Your fate is sealed. It's the precision of a Belmont's blades!
I like that you were just walking into the... Oh!
Your end descends!
Okay.
Your reign ends
Oh.
here! Night trembles under a Belmont's might. There is no escape from judgment.
No, 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 no.
I've got you in my clutches, monster. Ancestors, guide each strike.
Ooh.
By them, Belmont. Embrace the flames, foul creature. Face
I'd rather
me,
not.
monster.
Oh!
I vanquish the darkness.
Oh, hello. What the hell?
Trust the darkness. Chase down the darkness. Feel the wrath of the vampire. Back to the shadows,
Nope.
creature of the night. The Belmont's wrath is unstoppable.
Excuse me? Jesus Christ! He's healing, you bitch! What am I supposed to do?
Show you the might of the House Belmont. Evil dies today. Witness
Oh my god.
blades. Face me, monster! Through the darkness!
Oh.
You cannot
No, no, no,
penetrate
no,
my
no, no.
defenses.
Ha, ha.
This cannot
Whew. Good God. I have to admit I kind of cheese him, build a small castle in Dunley, fill it with about 10 militia veteran servants, and wait until he passes by. That's actually brilliant. I never really considered utilizing my peeps to do that. Alright, let's try that again.
No monster shall escape my justice. It's a hunter's technique. My daggers strike true.
Wow, that was a very quick turn.
Evil dies today. I'll cut you down. Behold, my blessed blade. Back to the shadows.
No, no,
creature
no,
of the
no, no.
night. Ancestors guide my axe. Destroy the enemies of good. My whip is a torch that lights the path to your demise. There is no escape from judgment. Destroy the enemies of good.
Ow.
My light will engulf the darkness. My honor, there will be vengeance. My blades are guided by purpose. Aha! I've got you now.
Oh no! I thought I'd be out of the range of the side ones. Alright, I think I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Spot right beside the farmer's market is nice for this. Vincent, Jade, Bane, and Simon are all passing by this location, and even without gear, militia shield guys charge them to death. I love that idea, and I will probably utilize that if I play through the game again. Doing good, thanks. Yeah, being close by whenever he starts the shield thing, definitely the right play. Get the stun off. Try and make sure I get another run in before night ends.
By the Belmont name, I will vanquish you! Trembles under a Belmont's might. Have at you! Dagger strike true! I've got you in my clutches, monster! By the name Belmont, embrace the flames, foul creature! Kah! My blades are guided by purpose!
Okay.
This whip captures the wicked!
No, 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 no!
Your reign ends here! Your darkness will be vanquished!
Shit.
Call on the holy holy wrath of my ancestors!
Fire is not a good thing for this spot. Yeah, this is a failed run. This is really bad positioning. This is unlucky.
By my honor, there will be vengeance. Dagger strike true. You can't escape
Whoa!
justice.
I'm panicking, I'm
Can't
panicking.
escape justice. Be gone. Prepare for your end.
No, 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 no. Ah!
My dagger strike true.
Bruh.
Cut through the darkness.
No! I didn't see it behind me. Shit.
The end.
Do I have enough blood for another attempt? Ah, I don't. And it's morning time too. Ah, rats. Also small, it's hard to see what attacks he is next. Yeah, I'm enjoying doing the silly spell build of just sitting back and chilling out, but man, it's rough. If I get cut out of position just like once, and that goes for like most of the fights here at the end, like that's almost an assured loss on my end.
Such rich flavor.
Not the smartest thing to do here. Oh, it's eminent. Really?
No monster shall escape my justice. This wind captures the wicked. Your darkness will be vanquished. Prepare for your end.
Ow.
Behold my blessed blades.
Aha!
My whip is a torch that lights the path to your demise. Have at you.
Alright, please get out of the fire. This is all fire. Yeah, this is a terrible spot. This is a terrible spot.
Chase down the darkness. Monster can escape a Belmont's justice. I stand unyielding. Trembles under a Belmont's might. Crush the darkness.
Oh no! Oh, Jesus, the combo!
The righteous wins.
Oh no, the fire again. Cool.
I call on the holy wrath of my ancestors.
Cloud's doing work right now.
My honor, there will be vengeance. It's the precision of a Belmont's blades. Aha! I've got you now. Evil dies today. Back to the shadows, creature of the night.
Ow.
No monster can escape a Belmont's justice. Trust the darkness.
No, 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 no.
Ride the righteous winds. Face me, monster.
I did it!
I faced my
Ooh.
destiny with valor. Can you say the same?
Rest well, Simon.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Holy. Throw up to 4 daggers towards nearby enemies when triggered? Excuse me? We got Murky Star. Cast consume the effect triggering explosion dealing. Right, okay. Chaos Volley. Ooh, both of those are max. Knock targets back 1.6 meters, reduce cooldown by 12. Alright. I could use this one, and I like the hitting a target affected by ignite engulfs the target in agonizing flames. That trait's really good. I just wish it was a higher tier. Okay, well, I got some good stuff there. I have one more passive slot. So, Vampire Powers? Nope, Spellbook. I kind of like Dark Enchantment. That's great for survival, but also Hunger for Blood is pretty good too. I'll put this on because I usually get smacked for like half my life. Cool, I took out Simon. I feel good about doing that before I went on to the other bosses. I mean, I know he's a question, so he'd always be a challenge, but I kind of like doing everything in order. So, all that's left for me now is all of these, like, endgame people. So, all the pedestals. Then I get all of Dracula's armor. And then take on the big boy at the end. My journey is almost over. And what a journey it's been. Alright, let's grab our stuff. I got a tree sapling. Not surprising considering he is excellent at taking out whole forests. About there. Because I'm used to it. I don't like change. None of the plants ready. Have a heart. Got tons of wood. Got 20 sap. What is it? Oh, it's full of everything else, so it can't even do it. I'll just store all that stuff. Take all my pollen. Thank you very much. Take those back. No gems. Taylor finally stopped working. I have 8 Shadow Weave, which is like probably nothing. I should really consider, you know, having multiple looms going. I don't want to, same goes for tanneries, but I just don't want to expand the room out. I've grown to love the layout that I have. Might not be very efficient, but I like it. Alright, store those. That can be trashed. Oh, consumables. That's something that keeps throwing me for a loop, is empty bottles are in consumables and not in alchemy. I can't drink a glass. Alright, so I'm gonna need more charged stuff, most likely. Dark bow, sanguine bow. Cool. Next event will be in 15 minutes, but I think I may call it here for now. I would say I made good progress, but it doesn't really feel like it. I've killed 4 bosses today, and that was really it in the course of 5 hours and 20 minutes, but hey. They're tough. I'm still not sure anymore, like, who I consider, like, the hardest to be. These 4 alone have been, like, the bane of my existence. Honorable mentions would be Jakira and Stavros the Carver. Yeah. These 2. The voltage lady was pretty dang tough, but I was able to get through it. Not so many attempts. But yeah, Dantos, I don't know how to feel about this. Dealing with all the flames, dealing with having to maneuver back and forth between like 2 square tiles or dart across the room, hopefully not getting obliterated. It's rough. Anywho, I have no idea what to expect from Solaris or Talzer. If anything, I want to go for Talzer because he pissed me off during the Styx fight. So take my sweet revenge on this bad boy. I get gloves for it. Guess, yeah, I could also check these. For something that I may want more, I guess it would be the Unholy Necklace. Lux. Oh, gives me new ultimate ability. Okay, alright. That's neat. Interesting. Kinda weird that when I kill Dracula I get a new ability, but the only thing I can really use it on would be going back and killing older bosses and lowering my gear score. So it'd be like a even playing field. Another thing that I kinda like about this game is I can literally just unequip something and then like I can go back and get myself level 19 armor and get my ass kicked by an alpha white wolf. It's a nice feature. Yeah, before I get caught up on mentioning something else or talking in circles, I'm out of here. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see y'all again soon. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye-bye.